my god, hello, good morning. I'm here now. I had to do cat things really quickly, but I finished doing cat things, which means it's fine. I can't hear the game, that's so cool. Why can I not hear the game? Hello. Let me make sure that doesn't sound mangled to you. What save manager? Do you want to take a wild guess, Ashlight? Do you want to take a wild guess? Based on the name you're seeing in the menu? Multiple save slots, and we have a winner! I wish this was as good and refined as the quality of life mod, because the quality of life mod just introduces like multiple save slots and it does it in a way cleaner way than this mod does. But I don't like everything they add in the quality of life mod, so I'm not using that. Oh my god, I forgot to put away like the thing you grab my cat's food with. Hang on. I'm back. So with the quality of life mod, it does things. It doesn't do it. Huh? I don't actually know what it does, but it does things, and I don't like that. It's just like Cat Patch. Everyone is like... Cat Patch smiley face. You can hug people, and I'm like, that's so cool. So I look at Cat Patch, and it actually adds like 10 other functions that I don't care about, and I don't want in my game. And I'm just like, dude, this is this is more than just hugging. If it was just hugging, like everyone describes it, that would be really cool. Why does Cat Patch change the admin mod menu for like freaking server management? Why do that? I don't understand, man. I don't understand. But good morning, everybody. Hello, Ninetales. Hello, Tesla. Hello, Ashlight. Hello, Crumpet. Hello, Pokemon Community Game. Hello again, Ashlight. Hello, Gasseticus. Maybe have a hug-only version? There is no hug-only version. If it was literally just you can hug people, I would have Cat Patch. But there's no hug-only version. Wrong thing to do here, Pippi. I've grabbed his face like a burger. Poor cat. I lost confidence typed that correctly. Am I friends with everyone who would join? If so, let me try to join. So let me wouldn't be my friend on Steam. So we're gonna make the lobby public, and I'm gonna take a quick look at everything here. But hopefully, with a bit of luck, we'll be doing Casualties and a multiplayer today. And if not, then it sucks to suck, I guess. I do have... Hello, Crumpets. Good morning. I did grab like a mod so I can automatically sort my containers by just pressing E when I hover over them, which seems to like putting me in the second layer for some reason. I don't know why. It's just evil like that, I guess. I think we were about to enter the second layer though, so it doesn't matter because that's where we're supposed to be because we were about to loop. But hello! How's everybody doing today? In the chat, in-game, how are all of you? Are you passing the vibe check this morning? Oh my god, there's so much cat fur. My cats are not passing the vibe check, they are shedding. They're shedding so much. It's like so much stuff. Isn't letting you submit attacks? What? Is it because the servers are being weird? Because I know they always explode for like the first week, or is it like what's the issue here? Oh, technical issues. Oh, that sucks. I really hope they're able to get on top of that. That's so weird, because the other day I was talking with, like, I guess a mutual of mine, and we were just chatting. And they were doing art fights. I was like, hey, like, how's the website holding up? Because I know it always explodes for, like, the first week or week and a half. And they were like, yeah, it's surprisingly fine. Like, they updated the servers or something. And I'm like, that sounds great, but to hear that it's still exploding is a bit sad. But I mean, what can you do? Aside from waiting. Everything else is fine except for submitting attacks. Yeah, because I uploaded like characters the other day to my profile. So that's really weird. Admit I haven't drawn anything yet for Art Fight. I was going to yesterday, but I got sidetracked by playing Casualties Unknown. So that was fun. Huh. Maybe I'll hold off on making... I can still draw, I guess, but not being able to submit it immediately would just make me sad. I don't know. Hello, Pippi. He's been such a cutie pie. Hello. 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 Pet the kitty, I'm petting him. I'm giving him some scritchies because he's the bestest boy there ever was. No, he's being evil. He's licking blanket now. Hey, Sapnollis. Invite. Listen. He's pooped the microphone. Hopefully it wasn't too loud. Meow. Like a buzz? Yeah, I saw you guys were hanging out in like the voice chat in my server yesterday for like 6 hours or something. And guys, like, please just like if you notice something that doesn't seem right with the perms in my server, please tell me because I set those up, I don't know, 5 years ago, 2 years ago, and never looked at them again. If something feels wrong, it's probably because it is wrong. You can ping me at any time. This is not targeted specifically to you, Ninetales, but if anyone else notices anything. Or if you can't ping me, I guess just like let me know in this let me know in Discord. You should be able to DM me. Hey, Pippi. Is locked down? Yeah, but like I was like, so Ninetales didn't have the live role, and apparently being able to unmute in fancy voice chat is like everyone can't do that, but if you have the live role, you can do that if you're like in there. It was so weird. I was like, Skipper was just like pulling up the perms, like looking at the rules yesterday, because Skipper was like, I can do this because I'm on computer, so I just gave them like admin privileges. I was like eating dinner, so I was like watching the screen share on my phone. And they were just looking at my rules, like head in hands, just like, oh my god, the perms for these things. The permissions for like each channel individually, they were just looking at them and they were like, oh my god. Talking fancy VC? But you don't anymore. But apparently you did. Which is not what I was intending. And And then, like, I do have different pronouns roles that you can't select anymore because they're a relic from ancient times, and apparently, like, it's not that they were set up to be, like, individually different, but they were just so messed up. Like, the role for anti-pronouns, which I think was added last, like, after the others, just, like, had no, like, individual terms set to it in the roles manager. And then, like, the terms were different from, like, she and her pronouns, like he, him, and it was just... I have to sit down. I have to sit down and look at my Discord thoroughly someday. And make sure everything is, like, working correctly. Because it is becoming evident that it is not working correctly. Those are weird. Rules are interesting. It's really interesting. And the weird thing is, like, you weren't, like... It's so confusing, because you have, like, individual permissions for each channel, more or less, or each category at least. And how it's supposed to work, or how I think it's supposed to work, is, like, the @everyone role, that everyone who, like, everyone has that role is, like... If I'm changing the permissions for a role for a certain category, I can set it to be like, they can't do this. Or like a slash that's like, whatever, they can because you haven't specified. Or like green, which is like, they can absolutely do this. And if I just leave everything as like gray, which should just be the default, and let people do the thing because I haven't specified that they can't do the thing, they should be able to unmute. But they just couldn't. It was so weird, man. It was so weird. And it makes me appreciate Iced for setting up all the perms for Rainbow speedrunning an event and being like very vigilant about making sure that everything is set up correctly, because I didn't realize how much of a hellscape it was, but after this minor interaction with my own server, I'm so glad I don't have to deal with that myself. In like a big community with like 2,000 members or something. I actually know how many members it has. Can I view that somehow? With 2,550. Good intelligence is a manufacturer of electronic test equipment. What kind of electronics are you testing out here? I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. I didn't ping my Discord. Here you go. Discord pingo. Pingo? Kind of sounds like bingo. Like Rainbow Bingo. Oh my god. At least as many rules. There is not 2,000 rules. I would implode if there were 2,000 rules. It would be kind of funny, but I would die a little bit on the inside. Du kan komma, Karamell. Kom, sötnos. Kom. Duktig tjej. Hej, Karamell. Hej. Kisses for my kitty because she's being so cute. She's so cute. She like sits down on my lap and she like looks up at me. She wants me to like kiss the top of her forehead. She's just like, yay. Okay, well let me think, because we did play since then, which means that I think Fissy's save data may have been overwritten, and because I think this was dead and I have a box of their stuff. Question mark. I don't know. I don't remember. I think that's what happened. Did I select the preset? I did. Okay, well, I'm ready to start cave diving. It'll be so exciting. I bet we will be just fine, hopefully. I don't remember if we were doing unshipped or not. I think we were. I don't know. I wish I could... Something here doesn't look right. What does it say? 9 seconds. I guess we can continue and see what happens, and if it's broken, I should have a backup of the save file at least. Can you join too? No, it's friends only. Is this correct? I think so. I think it is. Because we have some of Cosetica's things in here. At least I think it's the correct save. Maybe, at least. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't have a paw to move. That's kind of the whole thing here, buddy. My bags are gonna explode in like 2 seconds. This one is literally 31 seconds. That one is 5 minutes. At least it seems like Crumpet is doing okay despite missing a leg. We should find a grappling hook. They're fun to use. Your bag is in 6 minutes. Your lantern is in 5 minutes. Okay, well, let me see if I can make some space for this ilmenite chunk, because I can't process it and I don't want to carry it on me. Maybe actually if I have so much. That's Fent. That's just 2 IV bags of Fent. Okay, good. I was like, I'm gonna drink this, but no. That would have been funny though. I feel like every time I return to a slightly older save file I haven't played on for a bit, I'm like, I've learned new things. How heavy is this? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Fent. There's so much Fent. Where's the Fent? There's 1 IV bag. There's 2 IV bags. In fairness, one of these does not belong to me, but it's essentially 2 IV bags. Fent heaven, it really is. Let me organize this one. No arm? Yeah, I don't have an arm. Crumpet doesn't have an arm or a leg. Out of the two of us, I think I'm the one who's better off. Maybe it was a mercy because Atticus died. No canvases left, okay. Well, pointing works. Did I get saladed? Yeah, I got saladed and then I punched the salad to death with my bare hands. That was pretty cool. Oh, I am having a stroke. I'm gonna take some brain grow for that. I just saw it. I literally just saw it. Come on, don't do this to me. I know I have brain grow in here. I guess I can mind wipe worst case scenario. Okay, it's not in my bag. It's not urgent. Go my brain grow. Okay, that should do it. Well, I'm ready to try and find enough foliage to make... Yo! Yo! Wait, this one is actually good. We can just drink this. I want like an IV bag of that, I think. Let me have some Wawa. I didn't have a leg pouch? Really? Sorry, my inventory is like a mess. But I have so much plastic. I don't know. Go more plexiglass. That makes me happy. I want more. Okay, let's not freeze to death now. Okay, rope acquired. I don't believe I have a lamp. I do actually. It should be safe. I want to find some flat ground so I can drop this bag because it has 19 seconds left. These ticks. Disgusting. Oh well. Does this count as moving? Yes, it does. Goddammit. Perfect. Not perfect anymore. It sounded bad. Are you like okay down there? That sounded kind of bad. Okay. Jesus! Fuck, I only have one hand. Okay, away. I don't have anything to help, I think. Yeah, I don't. Caught the rest with plasma cutter. Use your plasma cutter, Crumpet. I don't have bandages. I can't, like, I can work on a bruise kit, absolutely. In time due, but I don't have bandages. Usually, like... Okay, so, well... So what I think you need is, you need some of this to feel better. And I'm gonna leave you with a syringe that can also make you feel better. I hope this helps. And if you need blood, you could take some blood from me. I'll put it in you. Because I didn't bleed too much. And I don't have a blood bag still. Yeah, that looks bad. I think what you could use as well is I've been saving this IV bag in case I got my leg amputated, but I don't think I think you need it more than me. There's like some hard stimulants which may help you move around. I'm gonna see if I can find anything to maybe make a splint with. I do have- wait, I think I have enough to make a splint. Oh, you welded it? Okay, good. Good, good, good. I don't have inventory space for all of this all of a sudden. There we go. If you do need a splint, just for like the remaining minutes, there's a splint. Oh my god. That's one way to start things off, a stroke and a broken leg. Maybe I can see about bringing some food down to you as well. There is some around. Please, my guy, I'm the server owner. Only if moving has items. Did my flashlight just die? I think it did. Oh, fuck off. That's okay. That bag was meant to break anyway. You seem to be alive at least. It's a shame your movement is hampered by so much. Were you neural boosted? I don't remember if you were. You think so? Okay. Makes sense. Let me... Yeah, especially with your skin health being so low. I'm gonna see if I can... Do I have any spare batteries for my flashlight? Oh, it's just turned off. Never mind. Make you biocam. Because I definitely have enough drugs to make a Bruce kit, hypothetically. There's a bear trap right down there. Don't go there, maybe. I mean, if you want to, you could, I guess. But I don't know if I recommend it. We'll do that. There is a pod here. I don't know if I can... Ah, YOLO. Okay, that works. Please be something useful. I mean, foliage meal and chips, it's good, especially if you're hungry. You can slide down this wall, by the way. There's like a stopping point. Let me... Okay. Here. If you're hungry, you should eat. I'm only peckish. There's also the... Oh! I didn't fall far. What is down here? I'll go grab the chips though. They sound really tasty. Evil. That's messed up. Oh, don't rip the trauma rig. There we go. Hopefully your thigh will feel a little bit better in a minute. Biocam. A friend of mine was looking at the when we were playing yesterday, wanted to try and play with the prosthetics mods. And it's really interesting. It seems really elaborate. We gotta go? Okay, you know what? We can just hit save and exit. Save and quit. Because we're barely in the layer. Good luck, Crumpet! And be well, be safe. Bye! Well, in the meantime, you know what I can do? We can continue my single player run. Insane. Hi Crumpet, thank you for playing. Thank you for falling and breaking your leg on a spike trap. If the bleeding was bad enough for a tourniquet on the leg, I can only imagine how mangled you got. You poor soul. Poor thing. They will be remembered. May they rest in peace. Sometimes I can still hear their voice. But I have been working on this one single player run, which is pretty cool. Where I have nothing. Hello, Silvers. And hello, like a boss. And hello, Alton. And hello, Slummy. Hi, everybody. We're gonna continue the single player run I have going now. I hope this works just fine. I hope it doesn't put me in the wrong spot. So to reiterate, what happened in my single player run, because I've been playing this run off stream, is it's desolate and chipped, I think. But I set the traps to be ×3, so as high as they possibly get. And so far, the most major injuries I've sustained is like a bounce trap into a barbed wire into a bear trap to the face. So I'm half blind, and yesterday I got like coiled and fell on radiation and stuff, but I survived. So now we're in the 5th layer. And I have nothing in terms of medical supplies. I think I have a chest drain. I used all my procoagulant yesterday because I was like glowing green. I think I have a chest drain, and a manual defibrillator, but that's the only medical supplies I have that are like significant. I don't think I even have... I might have a spray bottle actually. I have a spray bottle and like an IV bag of antibiotics. Antiseptic. This might put us on the 2nd layer. We'll see. If it does, we're gonna skip down to layer 5 because we're supposed to be on layer 5. Phenomenal. This is a new run. Where is my pod? Hello? Okay, so something here isn't right, as we can see. Now, one of these is the correct one. I don't know why there's so many. This is new. It's not supposed to be new. Okay, yeah. Did I accidentally press new run? I don't think I did. We're gonna make sure we die here so it doesn't actually save this. Next casualty is gonna be my 100 casualty. That's pretty cool. Okay, what time is it? It's currently 10:11, which means this is not the one. This here, I think, is the run. Okay, I don't understand why it's so mangled. This is why I don't like this one, because it has like... just like sub-parts for runs, and I don't know which one is the correct one. Also, ignore the fact that there are 4 runs, apparently. Okay, we know this is not the one, because this one is bad, probably. I think it's this one. Question mark. Wait, return to main menu and click load. Where's load? Well, it's not continue. Is there anything that changed? Oh wow, I've clicked that 1,000 times and now there's 1,000 things here. That's so cool. Okay. Settings? No. Rollback? No. About? No. Is there a button anywhere that says load that I'm not seeing? I don't think so. We don't need multiple of this. I wish I could just use the quality of life mod. I wish it only did things. Like adding more save slots. Maybe there's a load button here I just didn't see. No, okay. Current save. There is no current save. Let me just restart my game, I guess. Load the slot. Pressing load the slot prompts the thing to say press load in main menu. Maybe that one is just inaccurate? I don't know. I wonder how, because this is just not right, and we are far down the layer 2. And I'm in gravel. I guess we can just try to load a different slot. We can try to load this one probably. I think this is... I don't know when this is. That doesn't look concerning at all. I'm pretty sure this is it. Chocolate milk, Lumialgae, anti-red, ice cream, and heart stimulant, and antivenom. If it wasn't for the Lumialgae, I think this is the correct save file. From what I'm seeing. I would definitely have consumed that. Wait, there's like biochem here. This will help me in the future. I wish it let me jump. There's enough foliage here to make like a bandage if we pick this up. Or a canvas at least. I'm cold. Okay, whatever you say, dog. I don't know about you guys, but I would inject that. I have like fake combat pen here, which is kind of funny. Let's see if we can dig through to it. If we can dig through to it, I say it's fair game and we get to grab it. Being coiled does funny things to your brain. Apparently. Really? Imagine having to scurry down over half the layer while your screen just does this like every 2 seconds. It was painful. You guys can't hear the game, can you? No, you can't. Now you can. Very faintly. If I could jump, I would go up here so I could like see my inventory better. So we are dirt poor here. I know it's wrong. Just gonna have to trust the process. I can't make an IV bag. We could empty one of the water bags, I guess. I don't want to do that, but we could. Because I would like to have this like ready to be injected. I want to be a little further up so I can access the bottom of my inventory. There we go. That's the brain damage noise. You don't say. Hello, Iced Quinn. There may be brain damage involved. It's true. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. I don't know just how severe this brain damage is, but I think it's pretty bad. Let me go up here so I can access my inventory again. Yeah, we have a manual defibrillator. We had a heavy drill at one point, but it got lost when we got coiled. Due to brain damage, just screen flipping rapidly back and forth. There may be brain damage involved. 2.3 units. What's max? 2.25. We're getting cold being here. Let's drain a bit of this just so we can put it in. It should be more than light enough now if we make space. It's no longer will delay. Crumpet had to leave. I don't know if Crumpet's coming back. If they're coming back later, we're definitely gonna switch over. Again, can I make a campfire? I can? What would I be consuming to create this? Wood scraps? Yeah. Go my campfire. Yes, it's my solar run. I don't want to accidentally drown in sap when we sleep. You know what? Okay is good enough. I just don't want to fall over. Enter sure just there's multiplayer run that tracks. Well, there goes the fire. Sounds like a track at least. I don't think okay, well I have a machete. It's more than nothing. But we're already getting cold because the air here is totally frigid. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I lost my flashlight too. I'm not wet. I'm just cold. If we have any sort of medical emergency that requires dressings, we're just fucked. Oh, fuck. Well, there's the if we require anything that requires dressings, we're just fucked thing. I'd like to see that slow down a little bit. Do we have bandages? Like band-aids. We do. Okay, we don't need them. We're good. That would warm him up. Really good. He can still reach me here, I think. YOLO. I know my leg doesn't look great. We can probably disinfect that really quickly and be better off. I should put all my eggs in one basket. We have a lot of canvas, more than I was expecting. We have enough to make dynamite? We have enough to make dynamite. I don't really have a different place to put it in this issue. I need this on my person. What is there something we don't need? I think I had a tourniquet. I think I saw one. I do. It's in here. There's things digging in to get me. What dressing tastes like on an XP? I don't know, it depends on how you would cook the XP, I think. I'm gonna quickly grab some water, because I'm almost out of water. I noticed I forgot to do that before stream. Like, I only have bad feelings about this run. Like, losing the eye was fine. Like, the desert was relatively uneventful, but then just, like, going down into... I see where that guy's digging in from. He's underneath us. Put my gloves on the wrong hand. I was like, why do they feel weird? I wonder. Ever since the 4th layer, I've had a bad feeling. You motherfucker, you get to move before it's finished unpausing? Die. Yeah, go back the way you came from, coward. I'm already so cold again. We'll go the way this guy came from. I should make limb wraps. Are they insulating? 7%, they don't do anything. Hey, the critter, are you? I'm not gonna quit. Except for the fact that I'm suffering horribly and, well, may not have a choice. Listen to you, little... You wouldn't hurt the dead for a dead person, a person who's suffering, would you? I mean, clearly it would, but I don't think I can manage this. I don't have enough insulation. I am so cold. Maybe if you start doing push-ups. Will I manage inventory? Because we don't have a fire starter. Can we make one? We need sticks. Well, I mean, I see tree sap. Tree sap means there's wood nearby. We should have enough for one dynamite at least. Wasn't there brain grow in the thing we picked up, or was that for coagulants? Yeah. Interesting. I need things. I need, flashlight. All we need for a flashlight is a chunk of plastic. Can we find that, you think? I don't know if we can. I know there's an evil guy here. He's there. I know, sweetie. It's chilly. I'm sorry. Nay. Look, you gotta decide. Either you stay on my lap, or you go on my desk, but you don't get to stay on my lap, and then go on my desk, and then go on my lap, and then go on my desk, and then go on my lap. You're starting to be like Pippi. That's obnoxious. You cannot reach me here. Well, you probably could. I don't trust him. Sorry. I'll take a break. He's drowning me. You... It's these, it seems like the water's going to the right, and I was planning on going to the left, so we're fine here. Messy, it's no good, it's pain, it's suffering. Put some on my hand, please. It's not anywhere near enough. I think something is digging into us. Cold now. Wonderful. I have both my arms. I think, I don't know, that looks like ticks. Just at the very edge of my vision there. What is that? It might just be blood splatter on the ground. If you start hearing rapid digging at any point, it might just be game over. Unless I am able to like predict where it's digging in from and throw a dynamite stick at it beforehand. Which could work, but scary. He's gonna like drop the box on himself at this rate. I admit I swung a bit early there. Put that on my boo-boo. I have no idea why I just ragdolled, but okay. Just take it slow. I was gonna say, it feels like our brain damage is getting better. Which is nice. Come here, where I can fight you. I don't think it's gonna be an issue anymore. I guess I would like a new material pouch, just because. We need a plastic or something. This pot is very bare bones. It's like someone has already been through here and have ripped it to shreds. This is weird. Do I not have a single empty container? I know I have not had good luck finding them. fill my fake drain. Ensure this place is safe for me to sleep, please. I know where EP. I know we're sleepy. I'm sorry, XP. It's okay, it's just a brain damage. Kitty kiss in 5 minutes. Kinda sucks. I have been so starved for resources, I don't even have a backpack, is the thing. Good news, I really need 2 ropes for a backpack. And I would like to pick up some plastic here to make like a tourniquet. What else do I have? Do I have a chest drain? I think I crafted one. Yes. We have some heroin. We have blood, oxaline, we have whatever, procoagulant. Is there any downsides to injecting antibiotics in carbonated water? This is what I'm wondering. I mean, I know in real life that would probably kill me, but in game? Let's empty this heroin syringe. Actually, let me check. Let me check. Fluids. Okay, good. This page has it all. What are we looking for? Carb? Native water. Okay, so it has no effect when it's injected. That's good. Okay, so antibiotics does have negative side effects when injected, and they're pretty severe. Let me see. Value per liter. I'm gonna have to do math to figure out how sick this is gonna make me. There's how much? 27 in here. Wait, hang on. Value per liter is how much it sells for, isn't it? Yeah. If that's per... If that's per percent, I need the amount of procoagulant to be twice as much. I can't see how much that is because I'm brain damage. Okay, we know half the syringe is... We can do math here to figure out how much is in this. Let me do that real quick. Because we know the value of both the other things. So we have 49 plus 27 So that's 76. So 70. Yeah, we're trying to calculate things. So 24 milliliters in here is per coagulant, which means there's more antibiotics in the syringe than per coagulant, which means I don't think we can inject this because it's gonna make us really, really sick. We wouldn't inject the entire thing at once, though, is the thing. We would inject like 9 milliliters at once, which would be 9. But then the sickness is like 1.25. I assume it's per milliliter, which means we would get 15 sickness per injection. Well, 15.75, I think. Does procaculum do anything when ingested? Hello, by the way, Etsy. Text from Durang. Okay, that's that column. So we have minus 0.06 happiness for 12 ticks per milliliter. Internal bleeding, blood viscosity for each limb. Okay, comparing the two, I think injecting antibiotics is less harmful than drinking procoagulant. Maybe? Yeah, because it increases internal bleeding, I think. Okay, in a life or death situation, I would rather inject this than drink it. That's good to be aware of. Yeah, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm talking about the game. We found like a container that had a lot of interesting liquids in it, and I'm just looking at them because like one of the things is supposed to only be taken orally, and one of the things is supposed to only be ingested. So I'm looking at the P. I'm glad I can't catch your stream. Okay, bye. I would like ban you for fun, but it would like remove your mod status. Pumpkin, you're like the only mod who shows up with any amount of semi-regularity. Do you want to be like lead moderator? Question mark. I guess Blanc shows up semi-regularly too. I guess you and Blanc could be lead moderators. Let me actually fix this before I forget about it. Filthy VIP lead. Wow. Not like I care or anything, but baka. Community rules manager. I have so many VIPs. It's insane. Let me see here. Okay, wait, actually, what does the lead moderator position do? Let me see. Learn about the roles. Maybe I should read about this before I just promote you. Okay, lead moderators can perform the actions that moderators can, as well as the following actions. Manage a mod team, adding or removing other moderators. Add or remove VIP role for other users. Access all channel moderation settings. Regular moderators will not have access to certain settings. Note, the one exception is that private block terms will remain visible only to the channel owner. Delete mod comments, including by other lead mods or the channel owner. Basically, make sure your account doesn't get hijacked if I give you this. Do you have your phone number linked to your account? Can you restore it if it gets compromised? Okay, good. Okay, good. In that case, you're promoted. I'm gonna promote you to editor as well, while we're at it. Mm. Apparently you weren't an editor. I'm gonna promote Skiffer to lead moderator too, and I'm gonna promote Blanc to lead moderator. I think the sword is more epic, I'm gonna be honest, but it is what it is. Could I well lead, I think? It says I can have 5. It says I can have 10 actually. So I'm gonna trust that. Is there anyone else I've been thinking about giving VIP, but I haven't given VIP to? I keep forgetting what my sister's account name is. The 6 of me knowing you. It's crazy how long you've been around. Like, me and Skeffer were looking at that yesterday while looking at Discord roles. Out of curiosity, we were like, oh, who joined my server when? And you're like one of the first people I think who joined my Discord server, which means you've been around for so long. Which is so cool. Missy, yeah, you joined my Discord server 5 years ago. The cam, girl? Yeah, the cat cam when I was lived at home when I had it like pointed at the spot behind my computer. That was like, my windowsill where my cat like laying around and sleeping. That was really cute. I've been thinking about bringing back the cat cam. The issue is like my cat's the only cat that likes sleeping on my desk is Oliver. Everyone else just goes for my lap, which is generally fine, but you know. Hand cam. It might have been like accidental hand cam at one point. Wait, I do think I had at one point I do think I had a cat bed in front of my monitor, like above my keyboard, and I had my webcam pointed down at that because my cat's like laying there, which I think included my hands on my keyboard on accident. I think you're right about that. God, it was so long ago. Now still a little weird Swedish creature. It's true that I haven't grown. I am by definition still little. I'm gonna make Dapper lead mod too. You know what? I'll just promote all current moderators to lead mods because you've been around for so long. Except, you know, if they're a bot, I'm not gonna do that. Evil Gift, you also get to be a lead moderator. One of my moderators isn't my Discord? Wait, Pumpkin is there, Dapper is there. Gefir is there. Blanc is there. Oh, it's Evil Gifts, but Evil Gifts is here. There we go. I've now notified all my moderators with a ping. Goodbye, Golden Strand. I hope you have a good time, good eep. Only the bestest of best for you. We need to move. We need to go down, and we need to go down fucking fast. We just need to go to the right. We just need a way. Guy digging up to me, really, dude? I have more important things to deal with right now, you know. I was gonna say, as long as I don't cease, it's fine, but let go, please! Please! Thank you! The bleeding can wait a little bit. Friendly tentacle? No, he pushed me against the wall and I couldn't tell if it was in a romantic or a bullying way. It's giving mixed signals, I'll be honest. Oh, that's bad. Hey, this is a venom gland. Is my brain damage getting worse? Anti-venom. We need antiseptic for... Can you not? I am having a moment. Where's my... Machete's on the floor. Do we have any band-aids left? We do. We'll We'll have that pinned at least. Was you ready to hear right? I couldn't tell! They weren't very clear with their intentions. Where's my IV bag of antiseptic? Interesting. Tourniquet was almost lost in the scuffle. Like, that has like half a use left. Thank God for drugs. Hallelujah. Yes, you can. I don't know if we stopped for Ilmenite. It'd be kind of dumb to not try to stop at least, but... Okay, if you're gonna cease, let it be here. Because I can handle that amount of water. Shoot, we're gonna have to retire this temporarily. Oh my god. Unless you asked. I don't know, maybe if there's like sexual tension or something? I don't know, romantic tension? You never know. You never know. I didn't think to ask. I was too caught up in the moment. Seeing as there were others around, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it was probably like gang bullying. Or something. I don't know. I'm gonna quickly just go check on Diva. So you guys are gonna get to enjoy the pause menu for a little bit. Bless you, Caramel. Maybe I'll actually run my ads because I didn't run them this morning. I forgot. Broken heart emoji. Is what I would say if Twitch loads. Wow, that took a while. There we go. I'll be back. I'll be back momentarily. That took exactly 3 minutes. Wow. Good estimate. Good estimate. Talk about these things up to 6 years. I mean, in fairness, my streams were not set to be 18 plus for like 6 of those years. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying. There's little reason to. And, well, like, I don't know, it's just kind of funny to talk about silly things. But it's also like, eh. I don't want the chat to just be about that. I'm here to play video games. Only slightly sus, yes. It was like that one time in Shimo's chat where, I don't know, like something about a collar came up and I felt silly, so I was like, put a collar on it and call it a good boy, like a boss from Deltarune, and it got pinned in Pin of Shame. And that was the first time I was like silly publicly, and it was really funny. We are having brain damage. Kick in. Please. Thank you. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Maybe I could have been smarter about this. That's what I think. My helmet. I am shaking, can't tell if it's from cold or brain damage. That's gonna pass out kinda cold. Where am I? I've lost a lot of blood, haven't I? That's better. We have 2 minutes until this thing implodes. Is my brain damage getting worse? I can't tell. It might be. I guess we'll know when my left hand goes out of commission if it's a stroke or not. Might just use this on my belt until then. That's a tentacle plant. That is not what I was expecting it to be. Okay, just get down. It's fine. I think we have the things to make a camp. Yeah, if we need to, we have the things to make a campfire. Alternatively, there's a coil below us if we really want to warm up badly. If you get skull crushed, it would be so bad. No head protection of any kind. I guess I'm cold and that's probably fucking with my immunity. Now, Oxaline. Oxaline. Well then, I consider it done that it's a threat. Fair. Where did freak your elbow go? Oh, I fell headfirst into a bear trap from like the second layer. Or first layer. It was either the end of first layer or start of second layer. I have to grab this Oxaline. I just needed a moment to think. Do I have an ivy bag? I do. In the meantime, there's a tentacle plant here that hasn't fully spawned in properly. Which is good for me, but there's one below. There's a banana plant. This could be our salvation. Or our demise, depending on how you look at it. Do you have anything to increase immunity with? No, without making myself really cold. I suppose I am sleepy. I thought being slaked might help. Clearly not. Mix soap with what? You're right that we have fat. That is true. We are pretty dirty. I don't know where this fat resides, but should I apply soap from a spray bottle or from just a normal container is the question. We had enough for exactly one soap. Let me see what the liquid page says here. So I don't know. Saw arm off? No, the salad is gonna get to do that in a sec. Don't you fucking try anything. Don't touch my- Oh my god, you motherfucker! Am I a joke to you? We can make more fat to make more soap. Yay! Shh. Sleep, little one. We're gonna disinfect your hand again. Sleep, little one. It's okay. There we go. Whoa! Blog! Thank you! One sub to protect the arm. I'm gonna do my best still. I'm gonna do my best still, thank you. To protect the arm. They'll make no promises. It can be protected. I don't have enough things to make another fire if we need to make a fire on this an emergency. Should probably make some relief cream while we have the things to do that. I don't know where it's pulling relief cream. Ah, I see it. Things from. Do I already have... What? It's not balanced anymore. I don't want that. Actually, oxaline comes in combat pan, doesn't it? How much oxaline is in a combat pan? I don't know if there's such a thing as an overdose. It's 15. I don't think there's such a thing as an overdose in oxaline. It's just overpowered. The hard stimulants is what I'm after in this one. But... Because my antiseptic spray bottle is gonna run out soon enough. I want to... Actually, do I want that one to contain oxaline? I don't know that I do. Random soup go. Maybe that's a bad idea, seeing as we need... I don't even know where the fat is stored. It's in a canteen, I think. Oh? Now there's nothing. Are you okay, Caramel? Winter and left. Aw. That is no more. It's okay. I think we will encounter more fat. I guess we're dirty now. Goddamn. Hmm. 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 Any amount of coagulants would be good. Let's put this in the place it belongs. Then we'll dump the rest. This will put out my fire if it spills. Oh. Well. We don't have to worry about that. Get in there. There's more? Wonderful. Yeah, fueled up successfully. Let's keep existing. I don't think injecting anti-venom has any downsides, does it? I mean... having some readied up is good. Okay. As much as I would love to keep just hanging out here forever. There's so many blood sacks, actually. Get a move was probably a good idea. The fentanyl craft. I would love to do the fentanyl craft. The issue here being that I want to save that so we can make dynamite. I don't have enough to make dynamite anymore, do I? No, we're missing a flammable powder. Is my fire starter still intact? It has one more use left, okay. Do we have the sticks to make another one? No. We can make the sticks to make another one. Or we could just make sure we have them with us immediately. I think there's also 6 wood scrap now, that's good. The game says fuck you, I guess. Seeing as this is freezing, I do want to bring that. Barrel full of morphine is a little far when approaching it. Just happens to the best of us, honestly. Do we have any canvases left? I don't think we have a single canvas to our name anymore. I thought that was solid ground. Maybe not. Oh, that's different. It's not drone either. We could go down. We have a pending doom after going down, but I don't think we have a choice. I don't think we get the luxury of deciding where we go. I think this is just the way the cookie crumbles. I think it's down to the left. I think he still has a lot of sight. So I'm not sure what the best choice would be here. If we keep digging to the right, I know we're gonna hit the building on the right. We don't have red blood on us. We can't get in. We could hope that there's an opening so we can go above it and to the right to put a building between ourselves and the Elder Thornback. But I'm already really exhausted. I think I have a little bit of hard stimulant left that I can inject. Or we go to the left and just hope we can go down. Because I think we're close to the bottom of the layer. He's very clearly on the left. I think he's to the left, slightly below me. And I think he's digging towards me. Don't you stimulants? I have a syringe. I have an opium syringe that's like half full. That has some of it left. Because if he comes here, we have no way of fighting back and we have no medical supplies. So either we... Because if we go to the right and we get trapped, we are 100% dead. If we go to the left where there's potentially a fall down, there's a chance we can survive. I think this is where he dug. Oh yeah. Ah, why is there so... Why is there so many of them? I can't dig. We don't have any arms. I'm dead. Why did that hit for so motherfucking much damage? If it would have had the dynamite. There's a guy biting me. Really, dude? Can we not do this? We should face to dig. I'm just like opening my mouth and just scraping at the bottom. I don't think we get lost down here. We were too. We've been so sad. We've been bordering on sad. It doesn't make it impossible, but it makes it very improbable. We drowned. Really? We drowned? I can still hear my heart beating. I injected a blood bag. I know that wouldn't have been enough, but... I wish there was a way for me to go back in there to see what happened. Because oxylane is supposed to be immediate. I injected like half an IV bag. I know we were bleeding severely from everywhere. And we were being attacked by a small one. The big one wasn't here. We only had a sense of impending doom. We were in lung failure, but again, we injected half a bag of oxylene. I'm trying to figure out what happened here. I don't think I was unconscious unless the modal for being unconscious doesn't show up in unshipped. because this is the screen that tells me I drowned, which I yeah. Can you survive with no blood if you have oxylene? I'm gonna take a look at my moodles here from before I died. So we only had we had minor arrhythmia. We were in lung failure. We had severe, like critical bleeding. We had an infection. We were depressed. It's useless, but my heart is still beating. I can hear my heartbeat on the death screen. It's still playing when I tab into the game because it's paused because I'm tabbed out. I guess low blood volume might make you fall unconscious? Question mark. But unless I am mistaken, because it's not a consciousness issue, or maybe it is. This backtrap did hit for head damage, or maybe it didn't. Let's see, we were highly exerted. I wasn't sleepy. That's a lie, I was sleepy. Was I? Were I? Okay, so like what I want to point out is, so the bottom of the layer. Let me like let me like put this on display capture. Let me put this like on the big screen. Let me like slow this down a little bit as well. So here's like before we fall, right? I take a decent bit of damage here because there's so many small thornbacks. I have a bit of a fall. I get stunned here. I'm already in critical bleed. My left hand is gone. I fall on this. At this point, both my hands are gone. Ah. Just want to point out, Lumiology falls down from above. There's an opening. It drains to the bottom. I have no idea what I died in. What I drowned in, allegedly. Dying, fair. Drowning? I'm not sure if I agree with drowning. There's the two of me. We're looking at the replay. For some reason, pressing space doesn't work to pause anymore. And yeah, like, I was highly exerted, yes, but I guess being low in blood makes you sleepy. It would you then in real life. I don't understand where the lung failure came from, unless lung failure is a direct result of getting no Blood. Oh. That's good to know. Thank you, Cassandicus. Like, I do fall unconscious, and then I'm in, like, lung failure. I guess, like... I think there's one tile here that didn't clear out. Yeah, there's, like, a little divot here. I think I fell unconscious here, and my head ended up in there. Because the luminosity that's going down here is clearly draining down the bottom. I don't think I could have survived regardless. But it brings me a little bit of comfort knowing how I drowned. Because I was like, there's no way I drowned. But I'm pretty sure. Because I go unconscious here, yeah, I slumped forward. My head ended up in a lumialgae. A little snowy. Top of the morning to you. That's kind of not satisfying, but that's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. Oh, well, the way the XP crumbles. Yeah, my wobble dog does have a blinking animation. It's had it since I made it more or less. It also has, like, when I'm quiet for a long time, just like emblem. Which is pretty cute, I think. Likely to draw. Okay, listen. Back it up 2 steps. That would not likely lead to drowning. There was no visible water around. I didn't understand what drowned me until I went back and reviewed my mods. Because it was draining. Good news are, that is our 100th casualty. Very nice. I can still hear my heart beating. I want to look at the clusterfuck. Oh. Well, look who's made an appearance now and has amputated my arm rudely. Like, yeah, here's the Lumi algae we drowned in. Had I made it like one tile further left, I think I could have passed out here instead and not slumped forward and drowned. I wanted to be an organic death. Maybe it doesn't have to be organic. The experiment might take that. So it took me, what, 439 hours to get to 100 deaths? That's pretty good. And, like, at least 10 of these are just for me, like, going back to the main menu to test things. Okay, fingers down your nose. So, the first version did have a death counter. The first version I played, at least. But I'm not sure if they tracked properly from then. I'm pretty sure they did. This poor dog has been through so much pain and heartache. For some, this thing doesn't open up the MP3 player anymore where you can put custom music. What now? I'm kinda miffed about dying, I guess? I wonder. Okay, well, it's likely if I would have gone down immediately when I realized there was an elephant thorn back nearby, looking at this digging path, it's very likely I would have just like crossed paths with it, and I don't want that. I didn't want that. So do you think going right a little bit, letting it lose track of me, and then going back was the right choice, but the like 4 or 5 small thornbacks didn't make it easier to survive. Mm. We tried. We really tried. Is what I think at least. I don't know if I can call it a good run. We had like no medical supplies. The only thing I had that was like of significance was the tourniquet and the what's it called? Manual defib. I'm not sure if I have it in me to start another run. Maybe if I drink some water. Maybe. Maybe though. The skirt and my share and no idea where it went. It's I don't know, they just wanted to play games. They're just climbing up and getting ready. I don't think we should discriminate against spiders here. Ugh, my back hurts a bit. Well, my body hurts today. Mm, it's true. But you're so valid for liking spiders, but not one of them in words. But not one of them in your living space. Dude, I'm sorry, I've had a cat on my lap since like I started streaming. I don't want another cat on my lap right now. It's true, I am old. Well, though, that sounds awesome. The weapon upgrades. I kind of want to look at the mods Vin shared yesterday with us. But also, that seems like a lot of commitment. Nee. Is that some nice scritches, PP? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you good boy. You good boy. Can I please get to do this real quick? So you're not stuck in my headset cable. Good boy. I do want to play more, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can commit to it. I know, Pippi. Risky, but I want to play more. I know, Pippi. Run where XP is just really weird. Nay, Caramel. Not for you. Not for you. We should probably run this like Paradise mode instead, actually, because that would be insane. I mean, maybe we could do just Desolate. Nay, nay. You don't get to go there, Caramel, I'm sorry. Mm. Just 0 traps. I start desolate but worse and see how things go. Well, there's a pond right there. Already struggling. Wonderful. This is just parkour. Canteen. Yippee. It's a little bit of a fall there. We've defeated all evil to ever exist already. We're so good at this game. Wasn't there enough things up there to make another rope? Maybe I'm imagining things. No, there is. Okay. Maybe we'll do a little bit of weird progression here. Just because we have everything here to make like a flimsy knife. Naturally, caramel, nej. Nej, you're not welcome on my lap right now. Yeah, okay, lay down then, I guess. I do low-key wanna steal like the 2 lamps, but I don't know that that's a good idea. Storage. We're off to an okay start. This one didn't have an EPDA. I don't think the other one up here doesn't either. Two small batteries, very nice. Don't have the things to make more things right now. Which probably means we're just gonna collect plastic. I am the plastic creature. I like collecting plastic. never showered up here. Yeah, it's not a grab bag, but you know, it's more than nothing. It's more than nothing. We're not that sleepy yet. I didn't realize that would stun me. Year for better craftable storage. Oh yeah. There really isn't much to celebrate with the things you get. There isn't much celebration to be had. I can even craft a medium battery yet. That's so funny. I'm gonna go up here and see what's popping. Whatever. Oh, we need more. That's a good start. I guess we should bring some sticks to make a fire starter as well. Like some panels, probably better to make the material pouch. Oh. I love it when you get exactly what you need. We can take a nap here. Wake and alert. We had good sleep. We had a nice shower. This whole machinery right there. What do we need for a material pouch? Probably string relay. We should focus on a foliage bag first. Is that a torch down there? It looks like it. It is. Oh. I guess I'm already full. That's the thing. Would the best way have to get in there been from above, probably? Oh, the torch is almost gone out. I don't know that that's worth it. That's okay. We're gonna get a foliage bag in a sec. I just need this earthquake to stop. Thank you. You know what? No, it's definitely... Oh, they're wide. More convenient to break it like this, probably. Well. Hey, both of these are good. You just gotta find something to, turn into biochem. Hey, biochem. We already have the knife. I don't know what we're gonna be crafting next. I mean, probably a makeshift wrench. That's what I think we're gonna craft. Finish with nails. Nails are lighter, I feel. I do have a proper tool with hammering quality now. Thank you for letting me get up here. Okay, that one doesn't actually dig any better than the others. The foliage disappearing is so real. Not even just foliage, but like things to craft it with. Don't test me. I see you. I think we need more biochem for that. Hello, piggy reacts. How did your casualties go yesterday? That guy just set up a spike trap and didn't get injured. I'm jealous. Don't have a lick of biochem left. Lucky us, there's a biochem right here. And another carcass. Coward. crazy amount of foliage craft stuff, and I get everything I want to craft. Craft for level 11. Planks and devastators enter the cave? That sounds like a tracks. Nicely your friend shit, but don't worry, you can have line of sight. I really want that too. I wonder how difficult that would be to like code as a mod. Maybe I can ask Skeffir if she would ever consider looking at that. He's in a bad spot. YOLO. Need stick. It is wood. Wow. There's so much scrap metal. What am I gonna do with all of this? I don't even have the thing yet to put it all in. I guess for now we'll just hoard it. Ooh! It's a little heavy. But I'm not gonna say no to a free branch. If you find a stick, we can use some of our materials here. Hey, a stick. I don't want to play with you anymore. God dang it. How full is this? Oh. It's pretty full. You see, that means we can technically ditch this, but I still want to craft a wrench, because that's good intelligence. Is the thing I'm thinking about. See one rope for that. You know what? You get to come with me for a little bit, I guess. We'll find more. Yeah. I don't love, like, I want to give pickaxe a try, but I also don't want to do that. It's like a toxic relationship, really. Hello, Indicas. Top of the morning to you. Hey, it's crafted at 100%. Nice. The entire purse is like empty. It's really funny. We haven't found another container. So this is gonna have to make do. Is it actually? I would love another container. Well, I'll have to make do for now. Hmm. You can make my favorite thing here ever. Did I not have enough canvases for that? Really, I could have sworn I had another one. It's still not enough to craft one, really. Well, quick side quest, I guess. Oh, right. Hmm. Limb wraps acquired. Then empty that out slightly. We're gonna grab some biochem. We have been in the water for way too long. Really? That didn't fit in my bag? It's so silly. You'd think it would. I'm gonna do some push-ups. Yeah, but I was expecting it to still go into my foliage bag, like temporary containers do when you liquid centrifuge them. I wasn't expecting them to drop in the ground in the water. It's not my day off. We're playing video game today. What do we need for belt? We need a wood panel. Hey, do we have the sticks to make a fire starter? I don't think we do. Hey, now we do. Will the no sources behave? It's true. If they behaved, it wouldn't be a fun game, would it? Is what I'm thinking. Um. Hey, a pod. Just at a nick of time. We kind of need that. Do we have a spare rope, or did we already craft with it? We have a spare rope. Really, we're gonna have to dig in, but I'm already tired. I mean, I guess we could sleep here. It's technically fine. There's also water in this pod. But there's already water here. I know, dog, I'm sorry. We're gonna take so long to regain stamina doing this. Okay. Biochem, carbonated water, anti-rad, and mold. If we can make an IV bag, that might just be worth it, honestly. Um, for my future self, of course. Put it away. I suppose I could, but I don't want to craft with those. But I'm enjoying life here now. We're just taking it easy. I also want to make another canteen, low-key. Which is why I was looking for another rope. I don't know if I should keep this one as a canteen. Since I haven't found any other storage containers, maybe it wouldn't be the worst thing ever to keep this as a canteen. I should have thought about that increasing my thirst before I ate it maybe, but it's too late. We're gonna start ripping up the flooring here. Chance of major failure. Ew. Disgusting. Okay, I gotta sit back a little bit so I can actually look at my chat, so I can actually interact with you guys, because I feel like I'm not doing the best job at that right now. Which is generally fine, but still. I forgot we had a processed copper on us, I'm gonna be honest. Found so much stuff immediately. I also love how XP just like, you're never comfortable. You're always too warm or too hot. Too warm or too hot? True. Too warm or too cold? Like, they're so real for that. I guess having another small battery wouldn't hurt. Flashlight before belt is kind of insane, I'll be honest. I am very mad. I think it's just kind of insane it doesn't check. I think if it checked, if it was like, hey, you want to craft a thing, you want to craft a spray bottle, okay, so you have 2 canteens in your inventory. It looks at the canteens and it's like, this one is full of liquid that we're going to use to craft with, and this one is empty. It should select the empty one. Not to mention, like, you can't rip bags that have things in them anymore. So therefore you shouldn't be able to craft. If I biochem in a canteen, I should be able to craft that one into a spray bottle. Is what I think anyway. But I'm just a silly little guy with some thoughts. I got a mod that lets me hover over containers and press E to automatically sort them. It puts like items of higher priority up top supposedly, and I don't think I ever want to play without this mod, honestly. It's so good. People already like massacred this mod. You know, that's 200 milliliters barochem. We can take that for now. I just think that's good. If only there wasn't mold in here. If there wasn't mold in here, I could drink and inject this. I don't know if I want to inject the biochem, but you know, the principle stands. Main reference to the tourists you just made. Right? And like, it's so shocking. Because like, you can rip your trauma gear to make dressing. And it's like, no. I don't want to rip the tactical gloves I just made to make a rip dressing. I'm just, you know? Can I get back up there? Kinda. Yeah, I can, okay. Where's rippable? I tried to do the same thing. It's a little bit silly, I will admit. Fuck me, I guess. There's just wild gloss shards in the world now. Anyway, we need a belt next. I know we're parched. We need to cool off. There was water right there. I could have drank that. Did I think to do that? Nope. Nope, I did not. More plexiglass, please. No. No? There it is. Okay, we're so back. Oh. Maybe nauseated, I don't care. Drink. You can't drink more, but you're nauseous. You can't take a bath, I guess. We already bathed. Okay. Okay. You shall not get any plastic to craft with, I guess. Thou shall not craft. Any more opium for that? We'll get a lot. How much time do we have left? 33 minutes. We have a lot of time left. We have no plastic for me, I guess. I need 2 chunks of plastic for that. Is there any way we can, like, pillage more plastic from this thing? Just one more, please. Thank you so much, game. I owe you my life. We're gonna bring the sports drink with us. Oh, hey, plastic. The sports drink is really nice. I'm actually considering just emptying out this thing. It gives me a little bit of nausea, but that's fine. You know what? Yeah, throw this away. I don't need this. It's lame. Yeah, there will be more biocam, but the Jummy drink is like a one-time deal. So, you know, we gotta prioritize what's important here in life. We can craft a new wrench in the future. Don't need to be carrying that with us. There we go. Beautifully done. My god, we are so gunky. Tasty. Intelligence is close to leveling up. I do need that rope though. Cool. Why did I need that intelligence level up? I don't actually remember. Hmm. That's fine. We just needed a battery to kickstart our flashlight with. Beautiful. Looks like there's a show a bit of biochem. X was not happy. You wouldn't be, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it still has a shower available. I do think we forgot to shower, and I've been thinking about going back up. Oh, that one evil malicious rock making me go around. Just to warm up a little bit. You really need to sleep yet. Item blocked by walls, so cool. Artificial apple taste, that's just biochem. Ah, we'll find more food. Presumably, anyway. I mean, this could be food. It does exhaust me a lot to open them though. I don't love the idea if the items explode downwards there, but we'll just have to hope they don't. They're probably gonna do that because there's nothing for them to float on. Okay, thanks. Those are nice things to have. Very cool game, thank you. Also disinfects all limbs? I mean, if it disinfects all limbs, there would surely be a good reason to do it, right? This way kind of sucks. Well, what if it didn't have to suck? No, this also sucks. This is fine though. I wish we'd seen literally any more mush tails. Or mush plants, but they just seem to not be real. Which is interesting. I guess we're not using the spray bottle for anything right now. And here you go. We need rope. We need string. You're tired? That's too bad because I just found like 1,000 things I want to craft with. space program. I wish you would stop launching them so far, but I guess they're being launched with insane amounts of force. There's more stuff here I want. Start prioritizing building these things now. Let me see here. I found a container filled with ice cream attempt for check this. What's in it? With bleach, and there's showing a bunch of it from XP. Ooh. So with gear about the ensuing stomach pains. That poor thing. That poor thing. Sure, we've been freezing. Like the torch and the campfire both barely help. It feels like there was a little fire. I mean, I don't know. I'm just warm. Hope this helps. This layer had the, I think, scorching modifier, so I am really nice and cozy for once. Okay, there's another one up there. I think what we're gonna do is, we'll go in here and we'll beat up that guy is what I was gonna say. I guess we will. Like, we are warm. I don't think we need a campfire here. Did we even make a fire starter? I think we were thinking about making one, but I don't think we made one. Yeah, we didn't. I make pemmican with it because pemmican expires and they make me sad. And also we don't have a fire starter. Like, I am considering it, don't get me wrong, but eh. Okay, we have the most important things. We already had 2 sticks, so we just favorited. That's so funny. It annoys me you need foliage starter for this thing. Foliage for the fire starter. Okay, we have a bunch of stuff here now. But we don't have another container to store that in. Which means we're gonna prioritize getting up here first. Also, I don't have another spare. Oh. Container to really put things in. As much as I would love to. have a bad feeling about this. That's why I don't make fireplaces often. They're often really disappointing. In my experience, at least. Let me like grab things to throw at the spike traps so we can get up. Hello. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just like the earthquake. You're just like chilling, it's just like this looks good, smiley face, and then it's just like whatever, go my go my ocean off. Nonsense. I don't know if that's gonna fall down in the right position. Alright, we can't jump super high anymore. Ah, that's fine. Bruh. At least we can process that copper. Do we have any? We have a few things. Ideally, more canvas. You can also make limb wraps to warm you up a little bit. They can be pretty helpful. In my experience. I prefer the scarf. It's cuter. But each to their own, really. We just don't have enough wood to make another fireplace is the thing. Like, we could certainly go down and get enough, I think, but... It might be easier to get back up to normal level from here. A little bit overhydrated, but that's okay. This is pretty thick. We're gonna flatten this out more. We're gonna make another campfire here just because I will trust the process. You know, I probably shouldn't. Favorite that one, which is this one for crafting. Okay. Well, we could, hypothetically, but I do need this ivy bag. Tasty fat. Then we see another corpse around here. We can make bread just to knock that off the crafting table. What's I need for a nutrient bar actually? Okay. We'll do it in a second for sure. Oh wow. Okay, that's brutal. I was gonna use that, but it's fine. We didn't pick up the thing to make the nutrient bar. This will last us forever. Eat that one, we're not too overhydrated. I want to go ahead and make more, I guess, yeah, more fat with this. I want to go ahead and make some opium. I want to put the opium in here. I want to make morphine now. Do they have a container for morphine? I don't think so. We'll do it in a minute. Okay, empty out the rest of this. We don't need that anymore. A lot of fat, a lot of good stuff. We can make Fent if we want to. I don't know that we do want to make Fent just yet. Okay. Okay. This is an event. Happened to me was finding out that the Sonic Genom was for the first time. Recovering battling for the brain damage from medium of falling fast turret. Only to recover in time to get shot. Fight my XP lived, just barely. Oh my god. There's actually one, so it makes an integration mod. Oh yeah. I've been wanting an integration mod, but you know. Still very much in development. The game itself. Oh wow. You're too generous, you shouldn't have. I suppose we don't have enough water quality? Now we do. That's good for me. Okay, very nice. Do we have the materials to make another? No, we don't. Yeah, we gotta get a move on. I know sun cannons are brutal. They're just brutal, there's no other way of putting it. They're evil and they're messed up. But they kind of fit in with the game themes, but they're messed up. I tell you, messed up. Okay, good. can't wait to have a horrible tumble now. Is there anything else we really need a rope for right now? I'm unsure. I think we're pretty good. We got the bare basics down. I think we should just hoard, you know, canvases and stuff. And then eventually make a scarf. Can I get around if I go below? Unsure. They show up the turret off screen. It's comatose, not to get to recover. Let of me. Oh yeah. Yeah. Classic turret to the head. Good old turret to the head. I guess we should probably make tourniquets. Need more rope for that. Scoundrel, what do you think? Like, what was your plan here, buddy? Like, what were you planning? What were you thinking about doing? Exactly. What do you need for anti-venom? Oh wow, a lot of things. I'm not doing that. Lol. So much rye around. It's like the first crate I'm seeing this entire run so far. I need plastic to make the thing I was thinking of. Jesus Christ. The thing I'm thinking about in this case being a weapon kit. I know there was the plastic structure above, but we didn't go to that one. Because I was like, I don't want to dig more. XP's already tired. There's another plastic structure there. That one seems to be pretty well encapsulated, sadly. Drop some things, never stop hoarding. Oh. Except for when you're like completely full of items, I guess. This is cruel. And messed up. Let's see what this corpse has as well. I can see that's a plastic bag. There's a foliage meal on the floor. It's like 39 or something. Okay, we can easily get up. Well, heck, I don't have the inventory space for that. Are we serious right now? We are serious right now, aren't we? I don't know that we have enough time to sit down and dig the steel tile for that. I guess there's scrap around here. It's more scrap, technically. Need to sleep soon? What the fuck, dude? Oh, well, there's water here now, so it's just GG, I guess. I would love the brain grow, but we don't have a way to get to it conveniently. Last machine was moved. You know what? We don't need it. We'll find more. I found no brain grow last run. But surely we'll find more. Lemonade, lemonade, and alcohol. Interesting combination we got there. I guess we don't need all the rye. Because rye is pretty heavy. We don't really have the water to craft with it either, is the thing. Yeah, I guess for now that would be a good solution. Good enough solution anyway. It's not a full night's sleep. I've been doing that a little bit with grab bags, I must admit. Radline spawns. I want to put this in my purse, if anything. Be gone, foul beast. Nice. Oh, really? It's okay, he's just rage baiting. You can't rage bait me. notice all the good barrels they have mold in them? Is the game telling me something? It applies the smallest ever disinfectant effect. There we go, I guess. I did not see that guy. Really? That's annoying. There's another one. Soup and water. As much as I hate these containers, it is another container. Maybe we should have made some septic with the things we found. Don't I have a dressing still? I do. Fuck off! I am so spaghetti now. I've been rage baited successfully by the spider. My blood O2 is dropping rapidly. Oh. It's stabilized. Supple, supple. It's the same thing as far as I'm concerned. I should clean myself. Nope. Should not. No cleaning here. No cleaning allowed. Do we have any containers with opium in? I know we have morphine. We have this one. Now we have soupium. You deserve to die. You're welcome. Blah. Bless me, I guess. There's 2 hydrates down there. Okay, good. We're already overhydrated. That's so cool. We are heavily encumbered too. It's a shame we don't have time to dig through there. It's the bottom of the level. Now we're freezing cold. We're totally frigid. Got a scarf now too. Which means we're a little bit warmer and a little bit cozier. If this one is water and not Lumi algae, yeah, that's really good. Okay. We just gotta be careful to like not trigger it again, I guess. More ceiling rye, wow. Two is better than nothing, I suppose. Turn off the flashlight. Oh, we have produce juice in here. We can make this into refined juice. Yeah, for sure. Let's have it open stone fruit. I've been asking myself the same thing. God forbid you do, I guess. I do want to craft the casings eventually, just not right now. Hmm. Do I need more than that? Oh, it's 150. That's foul. Um, I mean, we don't need more explosive powder right now. We have a few explosive powders. We're fine. Bread is heavy than nutrient bark. That's funny. I know we feel your LCXP. We're gonna go to sleep soon. Thankfully, that didn't trigger the guy share to go off. We can put this over here with the nap tails for the time being. Being the most item to have. Hey, it's just it's the good kind of antidepressants, you know. It's the extra tasty kind. My campfire is gone, and hike septicus. Like, I know bad quality sleep and all that. I don't really care. Okay. We could use more biochem. And another canvas as a treat. But mostly more biochem. And some string. That's kind of messed up. If we were able to break this before the naptail expires, I would use the naptail, but I don't know that we'll be able to. We just needed some warm. Why are we in hypothermia, really? We're right next to a pod. Behave yourself, XP. This guy's an emergency light, sure. How badly do I want plastic? Depends, I guess. How easy it is to break in. Oh, hey, it's open, okay. Yeah, I want plastic, please. I've been looking for this for a hot minute. To make more stuff. Did we ever make an auto injector? I don't think we did. Need one more plexiglass to make a chest drain. Evil. I suppose digging down is fine. That was almost full. God forbid you get plastic, am I right? Okay, we have our basic medical supplies loaded up. That's wonderful news. Could make a backpack, but there's a chance of failure. We don't have a backpack though, so that would be nice. We're close to leveling up intelligence. Really? I mean, it's gonna make a tourniquet anyway. But I've forgotten what I was gonna craft. Backpack, maybe? Right, but we don't have the rope to craft that anymore, so that's funny. Just consume the entire pod, please. I need this so badly. More plastic, please. Thank you. They drop us into IV bags. It's a life to live. Someone has gotta do it. Tasty. And after we use some biocam, we've obviously got to pick up more biocam. And we should really start going down, because I don't want to spend another, you know, hour or whatever on this layer. Because I have other things to do. Such as asking my friends if they want to play co-op. Now we can take a break, XP. Good dog. But hey, if the corpse is stinky, the best way for it to not be stinky is by taking a shower, isn't it? Infinite glass shard generator, my god. Dude, I need scrap panels for that? That's rough. Well, maybe we're lucky and make it a scrap cube that's like 100% in here or something. That's a rifle. Hey, and a scrap cube. Intriguing. It's so heavy. I found a solution to my problem I was having. I should probably make like a... rifle magazine at the very least. Just put hella plastic in this. Pillage the battery. We should make a new medium battery for a flashlight, I think. We also haven't found a defibrillator yet, which is slightly concerning. We're not that sleepy. Actually, make some wires. This way our inventory will be freer. I guess we should make some more plexiglass. Let's go on then, plexiglass. It's beautiful. Set an even amount so it's not beautiful. I feel like I've been needing a rope for something, but I keep forgetting for what. I have no idea. Like, so you have to put them in my mouth. Hey, reading the tooltip is important. Two experience reading better than you do. Can't blame you for that. Um, whoops. I mean, that works. Wait, this layer is freezing. Maybe let's not submerge ourselves for too long. Need 2 sticks. Okay. I'm like deep heavy side about this layer. Now we're talking. Okay. There's ticks over there. I don't want to go over there unless I have to. Like, I know we have to, but I still don't want to go. I'm not confident I could make it over without setting them off. Because I'm cold and small. Move! Oh, the majority of them are on the other side. Just fuck off. Thanks, Earthquake. Now's not the time. Why didn't that count? Why did you throw it on the floor? I know we brain damage, you could have thought. The bleeding has stopped there. 71 brain damage. Like, we don't have a fire starter, we're just dead. We really have a way to warm up, so... Nice push-ups, but we're very tired. I think the best I can do here is to move on. Huh. It's just a brain damage. In the water we go. That's a bear trap I narrowly missed. Fuck. I need to think for a second. We need sticks. There may be enough foliage around to make the sticks. Let's see. If we do that, then we're still gonna have to find one more fire-related thing to be able to start a fire. Get more foliage. That. He let go of me. What was that about the journey not being over yet? You want to retract that? I think it kind of jinxed my entire run, I'm gonna be honest. Like, why would you say that? Is what I don't understand. Just go. Gå ner, Vips. I know it's fractured. Is that the foliage we already had on this? Really? I think it's bullshit. You can't use, like, just foliage, just like lesser quality. We just died. There's nothing I can do here. We aren't looking too good. Yeah, there was an incident. There were two incidents actually. There was a spike trap and a bear trap. I think we just freeze to death, but I think we've been happy enough for last stand. Hopefully, anyway. We've been bordering around, I think, 30, which isn't guaranteed, but... Gå ner! Displeased. Okay, we're full. We're going to be slaked in a second. We're a little cold, but that's okay. Infections are going down now, which means we're not dead. Just in a bit of pain. Fuck you! I'm doing things! This is a safe enough area to pass out in. I don't trust myself to dose that in a IV bag, actually. I'm sad we weren't able to pick up the brain growth from earlier now. That's really unfortunate, but hi Crumpet. Hello. And hi Sorrel. How is it continuing on the second layer? We got lucky. We got so unbelievably lucky, it's insane. I don't think I fixed the bleeding on my leg. Which is concerning. Never mind. It fixed itself. Probably with lost stand. Triggering. Fuck. Hang in there, XP. My helmet is gone. Are you telling me we don't have any canvases? Damn. I gotta treat myself to some blood. There's something else to eat. I know we have a headache. I know, sweetheart. I know. 20 milliliters of Fent at least. I don't trust myself to not fall backwards into that. Floats ominously. I know if it's just a small poke, we should be fine. How much did I take there? 1 milliliter. Good. Good. Nej, Pippi, gå ner. You're not ready for lap time. I can tell. This is a thick wall. Much thicker than I thought. Right? It's a shame I haven't found any syringes yet. As long as it's the smallest poke ever, we should be fine. Not loving how my thigh looks, but beggars can't be choosers. I need to be able to look around properly. Okay, there's water below. You think, XP? You think, therefore you are. What's my temperature like? It's a bit low. There's not that much left. Nay, Pippi, you've already proven you're not ready for lap time. Stop trying to lap time. Remember, Cozy. Space drain is real. Okay, I'm sorry, I know. How did I get propelled backwards so violently there? I don't know. I know, I'm sorry. We're not gonna jump anymore after this. We're gonna stand still for a little bit so you can recover. Okay, so what I said about standing still was a lie. We're gonna move a little. I need, like, anywhere that won't kill me for existing. There's no water there. Good. One thing we need for that is a wood panel now. Somehow. I don't know where we have the scrap tubes. Eh. Make some more. I know, and I'm sorry. It was for the greater good, I promise. You know, it doesn't feel like it. I have blood. It's just a brain damage acting up. That's 2 milliliters of fent. That's disgusting. You only want 1. Okay, we are getting really tired really quickly. It takes that long to mine 1 tile? Damn. Nothing here might help. I am afraid of freezing to death. Which is what happened earlier. And we also don't have a nap tail, and my head is infected again. I know. I'm sorry, little doggo. Nej. I know, XP. Your leg is in a bit of pain. Can I make that jump? Not with the earthquake. I do wanna see about gathering things to make a bruise kit for my head. But we need to prioritize a fire starter. Which is what we've been trying to do, but we've been getting so utterly just fucked by the game. It's been rather difficult. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here. We're safe. There's a bear trap right there. I don't want to get close to that without plasma cutter handy. Good. I wish I could see what is stopping me from moving. But I can't. Unless this gives me 2, we might just be fucked. Joyous. That gives me more than sore baby, but it's okay. You're in good hands, believe it or not. Decent hands. Good might be a bit far-fetched. We're gonna throw up, let's do it here. Take some fat. Heard from you yesterday involved, so exploring caves. Yeah, you could say that. You could say that, one could say that. I need somewhere flat I can pass out if we're gonna do that. This is good, this is fine, this is fine. Isn't vent supposed to be helping? It's not helping! It's not killing the pain. Is that even enough to get me opiated? I'm not seeing the effect. We're gonna wait a little bit. No, we're not. We're gonna do this. I need to not be in pain. Slow opiated. Wait, I'm meant to craft a fire starter. Whoops. It's my video game. We have our first started now. Really lightly opiated. We need so much more stuff to be able to craft the things we want. There we go, we have some fentanyl locked and loaded. When our brain stops flipping. It's a shame I never got around to make charcoal. Eh. There's a bear trap there. There's more? Ah, we just fucked here. We just die here. Nej, gå ner! I don't want you on my lap. Goodness gracious, Pippi. I don't understand why it's not really hitting them. We have one ripped dressing, and that's it. I don't even know where the fuck it went, because it's just gone. Put this on head, and everything will be okay. How are we so drowsy right now? This is what I don't understand either. Like, we just had the biggest freaking tick thing ever. Just apply this at least. I should try to ensure we don't fall into the lumiology when we sleep. I was gonna say, I guess we'll see if we wake up in the morning. I don't have anything to drink. I wish I could help this guy in more ways, but... Do we even have anything left to eat? We do. No opium to drink. The tablet is running out of battery. Can we not sleep the full duration, please? Thanks, Earthquake. Very cool. Oh, come, really? Nej, Pippi. Gå ner. Gå ner. Thank you. You never know if dog pump could be rippable, in fairness. We have sepsis too, that's so cool. Take some of this. This makes me nauseated. We are on the verge of being fucking dead. That's what I'm gathering here. Do we have water on us? No, I don't think we do. Is iced tea water quality? I don't know how much water that is. Not enough. The irony of needing water. Being unable to go get water. This is like not sustainable. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, our nausea has gone down. We're gonna drink more. Good. Does applying low plant foods make the infection go down more, or does it not? Because I'm considering just like slapping this probably on my foot or thigh if it does, but I don't know. Shanty, yay! Welcome back, Silvers! That's awesome. Oh. We can't more relief cream, that sucks. That thing is gonna get the relief cream treatment. This thing is also gonna get the relief cream treatment. The other things? It's whatever. Okay, now that we're not in pain with every single move, hopefully it should be a bit easier to navigate the world. I guess we're getting protected from the ticks. We're gonna need this more. Than the other things. I mean, some water would have been nice actually, but beggars can't be choosers. The brain damage is at 82%. I know you want to drink. I want to drink too, for what it's worth. Being peckish can't be good for me. Oh shit, there's more antiseptic in here? That almost despawned. It's a cave tick. Oh, this is the dude with soap on accident. Fuck. Okay, well that makes it severely less effective. Not a fan of that. Go my fat. There's a thing down there that I do not want to touch. How about we just jump over it, yeah? That's a shame. Did we drop the plasma cutter? I think we did. No way I'm leaving without that thing. Okay. Whimpers in fear. I guess this does clean me a little bit. So that's nice. Oh, I know we're really thirsty. Where's the water down here when you need it? It's just loomy algae. It's a shame that's up there and not down below. Oh my god. Let's wash off this. Can I just kill this XP already? All my infections are going up again. Almost. How did it get that better for standing on a tick? That's what I'm confused about. Like, if we sleep in this state, we just die. That's what I think, at least. Do we have any food left? No. Well, we have some fat, I guess. We call that food. Wonderful. That's a lot of scrap. Blood pressure is low. Here's food. If the game cooperates. Chin up, king, your crown is falling. Oh, hey, there's just water here too. Do I have any container to pick it up with? I guess antidepressant container? She doesn't say fuck you. I am up here now. I don't think we're gonna wake up from this nap. Let's just get it over with. Those 3 tick nests, back to back to back. I hate it here. As long as we can keep ourselves conscious next cycle, it's fine. Yeah, I don't think we're waking up from this. Okay, maybe we'll wake up, but I don't think we should have. We don't have any wood. That's what we're working on getting. That's right. Well. My blood pressure isn't low. Just put that in anyway. More water doesn't hurt anyone. More leaf cream doesn't hurt anyone, I guess, but we're just dead. Then my blood pressure is like dangerously low instead. We don't have any more water to drink. Good attempt. Good attempt. Do you have anything to drink at all? I needed a pod with a defibrillator yesterday. For some reason you're still allowed to bite me. That's so cool. I ultimately don't think the burger we picked up would have changed anything. We wouldn't have been so brain damaged, but would we still been in like severe pain from the broken leg for super long? The third thickness definitely sealed my fate. It was bad before that, but it was even worse after that. Did you see that insane bleed those ticks did when I stood on them? My foot? It was just yellow. I was like, did I step on like a trap or something and I didn't notice it? But no. No. They were in the traps and mold. They were biting. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like they were trying to bite me through the like the way the blocks were set up because they were kind of set up in a weird way. They're kind of like stuck in some weird terrain that looked like that, and they were like in the little divots, like overflowing, and I was just here like but it was a little further. I was closer to it. Something like this, I think, and they were trying. I think they were trying to bite me like that, but I don't know if they were successful or not. I didn't bleed a lot from my head, so I don't think they were successful. At least I don't think they were. I don't know. Oh. Well, I could need more bleeding on that. Maybe not. Really? Like, that wasn't that much oxaline, and it was still enough to bring us back from passing out. Cheesewing took around this much? Like, I guess it brought us the few precious seconds we needed. It's definitely not a viable solution. Hmm. Let's move this back in. Good dog. Interesting. Oh well. Oh well. There was a very valiant effort, but I think I. 'Cause. 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 'C this may probably be enough. Yeah, that's enough. I don't know if having a defibrillator there would have changed anything. Maybe it could have. Maybe it wouldn't have. I don't know. It's just that we didn't find any. Not in any of the pods we came across, or... Well, we didn't find any merchants. We didn't open too many crates because there weren't any crates to open. The ones we did find, we did open and they didn't contain any. We're gonna raid out. We're probably gonna raid Amethyst, because Amethyst is streaming Casualties Unknown, and he just started 37 minutes ago. I might continue playing off stream after I have fed my cats. But I feel like I am all streamed out for the day. But yeah, it was pretty fun. It was pretty cool, all things considered. Thank you people all for being here. I'm gonna get this raid queued up now, and I do hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night. And every time I see you, I hope you have a lovely time. I'm gonna go feed my cat, and I don't know, maybe have a small snack. And then we'll see where things go from there. Alright, I wait with you. I'm gonna start the raid now. I'll probably be live again tomorrow, hopefully a bit earlier than today, but well, we'll see. We'll see. Time will tell. Bye bye.